I've been cruising for a long damn time. I've been cruising for a long damn time. Riding on Caboose 025, 25, 25, 25, 25. Riding on the night train. Living like it don't get better than this, cause ain't nobody beating my friend. Tenor in my blood, I was born for this shit. And I've been cruising for a long damn time, going out of my mind. Had a glitch in the system, but now I feel fine. On the stream, kicking back, all we do is just vibe. Cause we riding with the boost, number 025. Yeah, we on the Twitch stream, chilling, beating Warframe billings. Got Caboose in the LF5, live straight killing every day. Yeah, he on the grind, mind stay driven, getting paid. Twitch affiliate, life straight pimping, getting platinum. Bullets hit like magnums, corpus getting aired like Rainier and he be laughing. Chopping through infested, you would think it's magic. All attacks are tragic, winning automatic. I've been cruising for a long damn time, going out of my mind. Had a glitch in the system, but now I feel fine. On the stream, kicking back, all we do is just vibe. Cause we riding with the boost, number 025.
Hey Tenno, Boost 025 here, and what I would like to do today is I would like to pose a new way of thinking.
A new way of thinking.
I've been cruising for a long damn time. Riding on Caboose 025, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Hey, Tenno, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
Is deal. Baruch from Hydroid. Oh, it's not a good one. It's a pretty good one from Chroma. Yo, hey, Forda. Give me a second. Apparently my bot was not set up for kick. Give me a second. Well, come on in. I thought I had my bot set up correctly. Only realized that my bot was through Stream Elements, and I know they were having a thing for a while. But I'm glad to see that Stream Elements found a interested party to keep them afloat. Sorry, I was an echo there. Who did I say? Baruch, Chroma, Hydroid. almost couldn't spell for a second. What is it? High extraordinaries. I can't spell today.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of using the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from your mouth the following morning.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all...
Alright. I need to change my clutch.
Let the purge begin.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
Tenno. Slow motion bullet jumping makes it look so majestic. Like we're in Free Willy.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Not the enemy heat weapon, so no. Oh damn, I guess I should have asked if anybody else wanted to run this with me. Whoopsie. Why did I just go that way again?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
No, because it doesn't do anything for me. Oh, see, there's one under the stairs I almost missed. The Harry Potter medallion. Where did I miss one? Oh, there's dead space right there. Hold on. You dummy, you can't go that way. Yeah, that's what I get for moving too fast. I saw the location and didn't think there was anything in it.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Oh, not an excavation. Gross. Disgusting. Excavations are the worst.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
No, I didn't
deliver
want you to tell that
payloads
dude to
and
stay there.
defend
I
a
wanted you
number
to
of
pick up the thing.
locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
Tenno.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Pew 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 pew. Pew pew.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh. Ooh. That was a pretty slick jump back, don't you think? It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Did anybody notice that the Basicist has the same reload animation as the Tsar? So the middle bit, do the angles just look bad? Right, it doesn't... I don't know.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
The odds were against you. My odds are fine. Some would even say they're even. Horrible joke. I'm not even proud of that one.
Another job well executed.
What's up, Yosabushi? How you doing? Going on, Botang? What's popping is these donations for Stack Up Man. This week was so calm compared to the week before. This one big chillin'. There you go.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
What was going on last week?
for incoming support.
Had a birth in the bathtub, AC went out, dog died, and some dude busted his head open outside my job. Holy shit. You gave birth in a bathtub? Yeah, that's a interesting fucking week, my friend. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Your sister did. Hey man, I don't discriminate.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
If you want to have a baby in a bathtub, then have a baby in a bathtub. No, it's okay, interesting, man. It's a hell of a week. Can't make that shit up. Really, that one crate right there just wasn't open. Don't want any babies. But they're cute and adorable, and then after they turn 2, then you don't want them anymore.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No, that's a lie. I love my daughter. She's adorable. Yo, what's up, Ferocity? What's good? What's good is stack up, my friend. Stack up is good. Been missing Fallout streams? No. Yeah, we did like one more last week. We did like 1 or 2 more last week. But it's back to work. A lot more free time. Done with my spring semester at college. There you go. That's the way to do.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
No, I want to do more Fallout once, but at the same time, for me to grow, I need to do the things that I got the community built on in the first place, if that makes sense. No, we'll do more. We're not done with it. By all means, we're not done. Nope. It's just back to the work that we do, you know what I'm saying? That's why here we are running Cindy's right now. Gonna run Cindy's on the main, and then we're gonna hop over to the alt for Belly of the Beast operation. Ooh, the ad break. Rip. God, I hate excavation so much. They should make it so that giving the excavator batteries reduces the time it takes. Right? Like you're super powering the excavator. Like, I know they're trying to make progress on doing these timed missions, like survival and defense and stuff like that. But they gotta pick up the pace. Which I know is easier said than done. Like, I'm obviously not a programmer in any way, shape, or form. Huh? I wish I had a collab. Who am I collabing with? I could. I have other streamers that I network with. Charity thing. Ah, yes. Stack Up. Stack Up is a foundation that helps our military personnel, both active and veteran, with gaming supplies so that they can, you know, it's kind of a way of therapy for their PTSD. It's a way to reintegrate them with kind of the environments that they're familiar, you know, giving them a social platform. It's a fantastic program. Yeah, check them out, man. You know, give them, if you donate $10, I have a thing called Bean Boozled Beans that I will eat on stream. I don't know if you guys know what Bean Boozled Beans are. I didn't know about them, but essentially they're the Harry Potter's pretty lots of flavored beans. I could eat a bean that tastes like cherries, or it could taste like wet dog. And I wouldn't know unless I spin the wheel. So every $10 donation, I will eat a bean. And then also, if you donate, it says before the 26th, so today, now, sooner rather than later. If you donate $10, you get entered in for a giveaway for a Stack Up T-Rex plushie. Full face cam? I can make the camera bigger. It's not hard. All you do is drag a box. And I'd have to, because you guys have to see the wheel spin. It comes with a spin wheel. See, and the funny thing is people don't realize, I have no teeth, so even things like jelly beans takes me longer to chew through, so, you know, I can't speed run the chewing process of a jelly bean. So I'm gonna taste that a lot longer than most people will. But yes, StackUp's main logo is a T-Rex, so they are also doing a giveaway for the StackUp Rex plushie if you donate $10. So you're gonna get entered in for a giveaway for that. StackUp's good people. So it's funny that we do this for StackUp because we do we support a similar we support Gamers Outreach, which kind of has a similar initiatives, but for children that are in the hospitals. So like Seattle Children's Hospital, we do Gamers Outreach a couple times a year. So the next one for them actually is October. That's the last. That's currently the last charity stream we have scheduled. If any of them reach out and say, "Hey, let's do another one real quick," then I have no issue doing it. It takes me 10 seconds to set up a charity connection through Tiltify or Donor Drive. I usually have to back and forth between the two of them. Try to keep it easy for the charities. Oops, went too far. Oh, 500 meters is a long way to go. This is why I hate excavations, especially when you are the only one that loads in on the public queue. Because it takes forever to get all this done. You know, I probably do, because I don't have Varuna, but I wasn't planning on it. We can see what's up. Yeah, I'm just trying to blast some syndicates and then do Operation Bob on the alt account. Yeah, Lavos is still active. He's next to get vaulted, but yeah, he's currently active. No, Sevagoth is the next. I'm getting my order mixed up again. Hold on, I'll check afterwards. Okay, then 500 meters again, backwards? Fuck my life. This is gonna take forever today. This is not a good sign for how my syndicate runs are going to go. Oh shit, somebody donated. Hold on, I can't see. Oh, ferocity! Thanks for the dono. Alright, yeah, as soon as this is over, I'll put the beans. Brand new box, by the way, so I gotta open it. Neurotics and systems. I'll see what I have. I probably have extras. I can probably just give you. I have to see what I got. I don't know. I took a hiatus for a couple weeks because I needed a break. I'm behind on everything. Oh god, what is this freaking 500 meters back and forth RNG? Thanks, RNGesus. I feel the love. Can you feel the love tonight? It's one-sided. He didn't take you out for dinner. Transfer too early. My Hildred is great. Lavos is cool. I don't use Lavos a lot, but then again, for those of you who have never heard the theory, I have a theory that so far seems to hold up pretty well. The average Warframe player rotates through 5 frames, and then all it depends on what's being done in the game. But depending on the mission, they choose one of 5 frames. And for the most part, it seems to be pretty true. Even veteran streamers, when you watch them, when they rotate, when they do things for the community and stuff like that. Necros, yeah. Necros looks cool, but unfortunately, like, Now, granted, I say this as never trying to really build him to do anything,
Keep fighting
but
and
he doesn't really
executing.
have a lot of
When you
utility.
need it, extraction is ready for you.
Now I say that, but like I said, like I don't really use him to the point where I care. If that makes any sense. Oh my god, thank god, this mission took forever. Kind of a letdown if you don't use his abilities right enough. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, right? Like it's not, and you need his augments to do useful stuff, right? Like he doesn't really have a whole lot going in the way of survivability, especially if you use Despoil with the point where it takes health instead of energy. But then you need the augment where, the fuck are they called? The people that his summons, whatever. When his summons take the damage for him, you know, damage redirection. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta go get the beans. I gotta go get the beans. Oh. You don't know what augments are or what they do. Okay, before I do the beans, I need to explain this. We will get to the beans for us. I have to explain this. It will happen. I need to do this. So augments are mods. So if you go to like Meridian, okay, they are specific mods that change how a Warframe's abilities work. God, who has fucking Necros?
What are you curious about?
What can we do to help your journey?
With these, you may punish our enemies.
It would be this. Okay. I'll do the beans. So, for example, so Necros. So this is what it is Shadows of the Dead augment. So his ability, normally Shadows of the Dead, right, summons people that he's killed, right? So if you get this augment, each shadow within 50 meters takes 6% of the damage done to Necros. So when you have, say, 10 summons, right, you have 10 shadows, they're taking 60% of the damage away from you. So it's damage redirection to your summons instead of on you. So it's an augment. It's augmenting how the ability works. Augment mods come from syndicates. Syndicate instructor here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes, there is augments for everything. There's even weapon augments too. But in this case, we're talking about Warframes. Also, if you like Hildren, you need. There's a couple of them. There's a couple ones for Hildren you probably want.
Do you see anything interesting?
There we go. Balefire Surge. So a Balefire argument had to deal with similar systems in other games. Yeah, similar thing. So like Balefire Surge, fully charged direct hits restore 250 seals to Hildren. Now, if you're using Hildren, you're probably using the alt fire, so that won't really matter to you, right? But if you use Aegis Gale, the Aegis Storm augment is Balefire has an alternate firing during Aegis Storm, which is basically it fires 3 shots, so it's not charging anymore, it fires 3 shots. The blast deals 15% of Hildren's max shield as additional damage, so the more shield Hildren has, the more damage that Balefire will do while in Aegis Storm. So, augments are good things to have. Alright. Hold on, we gotta make this bigger. Per the dono.
Operator, the sentients are
Oh
not
god, it's fucking ugly. Why do you guys want to see this shit in
acting
close up? Okay, here we go.
Adapt to my
Brand new Bean Boozled. I'm gonna flip this over so y'all can read this shit. This. Let's see. Black could be burnt rubber or licorice. Stinky socks or tutti frutti. Barf or peach. Booger and juicy pear. Liver and onions or cappuccino. Wet dog or top banana. Toothpaste or berry blue. Stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Old bandage, pomegranate. Dead fish, and strawberry banana smoothie. And you have to put it on social media? Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. I need to add a marker. Add a marker. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna make this even better. We're gonna do a poll. A prediction.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Mazda. Well, no, we're gonna run a prediction. We're not gonna run a poll. We're gonna run a prediction. You guys will get to bet with your channel points whether it's going to be good or bad. So if you hit the channel point redeem thing, you should be able to predict with points on whether or not this is going to be a good bean or a bad bean. You have 2 minutes to do your prediction while I get the spin wheel out. Because it's got a spinner. I just gotta get it out of here. Oh no! I shifted the box around too much. Don't lose it. No lost beans. Look at it. It's got a itty bitty little spin wheel. Oh, I need to change my screen. Whoops. Look, got a itty bitty little skin wheel. Is that spin wheel? That does spin wheel upside down. Okay. Get your predictions in, ladies and gentlemen. Good bean or bad bean? See, which is funny, because like I remember when something like this came out, it was initially like the Harry Potter, Birdie's Bots Every Flavored Beans. And even their gross flavors back then weren't really gross, so I'm kind of interested. Let's go! Get your predictions in, ladies and gentlemen. How much longer do we have left on that? It's almost over. Good bean, bad bean. Everybody jump over to Twitch if you're not on Twitch yet. Prediction is about to end, or the prediction entry is about to close. Sorry, it's wrong. This prediction is not about to end. And here we go. You know what? I'll hold this up while we wait for the predictions to end, run. Are we closed? Predictions are closed. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Remind you guys of the colors again. You guys take a look at that. Nice gross looking colors. Burnt rubber. Alright. Are you ready? Trying to make sure my fingers aren't in the way of this thing. Oh, no, that was horrible. See, my fingers were in the way. I got too big of fingers. Okay. That does not spin very well while holding it up. Alright, we gotta lay it flat. No! How does this work? There we go. What is that, pink? Alright, I'm gonna hold this still. So y'all can see the color. We get to pull the pink one. It's peach or barf. I gotta match the color up. Is that the right color? Okay, when you're a guy and you have no sense of color, I think that one looks right? No. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell. You guys have to make the judgment call on this. Does that look close enough? Because the other stuff that's in here does not look anything like that picture. Pink with pink flecks. I think this is pink, it just didn't get any pink flecks. What do you say? Does that work? Brown flecks, which would make it that one. Oh, never mind, I think I found one. There you go, it's pink fleckish. Yeah? What do you say? Yeah? Alright. That was a good bean, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if it quite tastes like peach, but okay. It's good. Good one. Yeah, alright. Prediction winner. That's a good bean. You say mods pay out. I'm the only one here. Good job. Woohoo! Who won that? Ferocity and 4 others. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Congrats. Donate another 10. We do it all over again. Haha, could be a rapper. GG's! And thank you for not making me throw up on the first one. Oh, and the ad break right after. Look at that.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
An interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have to pay for those beans myself. I don't get those for free. Do you think you need more beans? I have to make these things last, okay. I'm not gonna eat the whole box. That would just be silly. Oh, you poor little MR17. Your arcanite is useless in a map such as this. Yeah, if I could do more beans, you know, I'd have more money, you know what I'm saying? Your bits haven't come through the paychecks yet, my friend. Thank you again for those, by the way. Much appreciated, sir. That's the exit. I think it is. Yep. Okay. That's the extract. Never mind. I get turn around in frickin' underwater tunnels. But it's funny because I'm looking at the map and I still go in the wrong frickin' direction. Oh, I can't read it. So, I got distracted. I forgot to look for those lava parts for you. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Another job well executed.
If vegetables don't have phones, then how does my onion ring? And you know what? Just because they're in a wheelchair doesn't mean that they can't call you. Dum-da-dum-da-dum. You said you need lavos? Oh, and I was gonna double check the order. Yeah. Yeah. I got parts for you. Bitch, get over the fucking thing. I need your IG answer. Prime access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 got this next to get vaulted. Need what? I need your in-game name. You on my friends list? I don't remember. Booshy tooshy. Booshy tooshy is not accepting invitations. Touche. Oops. Touche. I don't think your numbers really matter, but we'll find out. 1, 8, 4. Now it did. Well, why did it say it sent 4 times? That was weird. Back to all, not just friends. Oh, yeah, just have it on all. Like, don't... It's not like you're really gonna have an issue in this game. My toxicity is usually pretty rare. What parts did you need again? Listener optics and what? Hi, M. Thank you. Thanks for lurking. Our optics and systems, yeah. Just call them alone. Just give them, just trade them back next time you trade them back when you eventually get your own, because it's not vaulted yet. Lavos does not get vaulted for another. He's 3 frames away from vaulting, so you have like 6 to 9 months. Give me a fish. Give me an ammo case. Give me an give me a veiled ribbon. Give me whatever you got. I don't care. League of Legends social killed my online trust. Dude, you realize that nobody uses voice chat in this game, right? Like, there is a voice chat, nobody uses it. So at most, it's just going to be somebody angrily typing in a chat box, which, ooh. Can't read it anyway, right? Me neither. Reading is hard. Yeah, speaking of reading, you're focusing on the wrong things. Speaking of, you need to get Sevagoth Prime before he's vaulted. Sevagoth is next for the vaulting. When did Varuna come out? April. So you got 2 more months until Sevagoth gets vaulted, roughly. So Sevagoth has the Sevagoth, Epitaph, and Nautilus Prime. Primes are not part of... primes are not on... Primes are not part of a quest, primes are relics. No, Sevagoth Prime is next to get vaulted. So the way this works, before you walk away, we gotta do some teaching here. So if you ever go to this page in the wiki, I'm gonna put it in the chat. If you ever go to this page in the wiki, the way this works is that there are seven prime warframes that are farmable as part of prime access, starting with the most current one. So right now is Varuna. Varuna is the latest prime that just came out in April. So she is 1. They go down the list. Jair is 2. Caliban is 3. Irelia is 4. Lavos is 5. Zaku is 6. Sevagoth is 7. So which means Sevagoth is the next prime set to get vaulted on the next prime release. So Lavos is 2 whole frames away from that. So you have plenty of time to get Lavos prime for free. That's how prime access works. So go to that page, bookmark it, but that's essentially how it works. Now that does not count Nyx and Valkyr, who are permanent, or Nyx, Valkyr, or Volt, that are permanently unvaulted. They're just earned by different arrays. Barrow relics and Railjack. Yeah, so Sevagoth, part of his kit is, let's say Mercury. Part of his kit is the Epitaph and the Nautilus Prime.
Now begins your path to truth and power.
I don't think this Kuba Fortress has one. We're gonna find out. It's not often I get a Syndicate mission on Kuba. I had one on the alt earlier today too, which I also think was Vale.
It is time for those against us to pay.
No, there is no medallions here.
Is
Okay.
at our doorstep. You
Although like 6 or 7 frames to level 30, just found out you can do a mastery gain on stuff. Yeah, that's how you gain mastery level. Okay. So if you go to your profile in the corner, or in the top, go to show profile, go to equipment, which is the second tab. Everything down here in the equipment thing, everything on the bottom. This is all the things that you have to obtain and rank. And that's how it counts as MR. So every Coda weapon, every Tenet weapon, every base weapon, every Kuba, it all counts as MR. Yeah, it's weapons, it's companions, it's K-drives, it's necromechs. It is a lot of things. Your amps. Feel free to check that link out too. Before you keep doing that, no, you don't want to sell frames. I mean, you can sell frames, but you want to unlock the subsume ability from the helmet. No, what I'm looking for is there are weapons.
Everything in
Oh,
order,
goddammit. How did I find that page?
Is that a pun?
There are some weapons that you need to build and then use to make other weapons. What page is this? Crafting ingredients. Yes, but there's a lot of them. So, like, I say a lot, but there's not honestly that much. But so, like, the Cernos to the Myrtilus Sonos, and then the Mutilus Cernos to the Proboscis Cernos, Dracoon into the Tsar, Latrone into the Tiburon. But then you also need, like, the Torpedo into the Legion. You'll do this a lot. So, like, you need the Lado to the Bolto, but then you also need 2 Boltos for the Ack Bolto, and then a Bolto plus a Viper for the Hystrix. So there's quite a few things to build in together. Yeah, so some of these you can trash, right? And I leave that up to you. So the good thing about it is, so like if I was on my alt account, I would show you my alt account just hit MR15, and I have never purchased any weapon slots on that account. Because what I've been doing is you go through all the base weapons that you can, including this build and destroy list here. Because if these weapons have a Kuba, Tenet, Coda, or like a Prime variant, you're most likely not going to keep the base version, right? So if you get the base version, rank it, toss it, and that way that weapon slot remains free for that constant rotation of build and destroy. Garbidus and Sedna. Oh my god, it does have medallions. Yeah, so if you do those, and then that'll help out with you'll fly through it more. Now, if you're not doing it already, do the Belly of the Beast mission, or the operation right now where those still active.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Don't worry about your Orokin cells right now. Or your Orokin reactors and your catalysts, your potatoes, because you don't want to waste a potato on a base version for something you're going to replace with a better version later. Well, so that's my point. So a lot of those weapons, you're gonna have so there's some you can find from like assassination missions, but a lot of those are just bought from the market. You go into the market and you just go into the weapons section. I guess that's not even going out of your way, that's literally just going to where they are. Well, the cool thing about the wiki is when you go down that list and you click on a weapon, there's tabs that always say acquisition. It tells you how to get those weapons. If you hang on for a few minutes, I can show you what that looks like. I wish we could speed up interceptions. God, I really need to get that video done. I was supposed to work on it today, and I did nothing. Oops, wrong door. You know, one of these days I need to upgrade that Spectre. My Spectres were all from like my BB-10 days. But I don't have to rely on them because I don't do like level cap and stuff. So, like I don't need their stuff. I use them for things like interceptions just to slow down the people. At least when I'm solo anyway. When I have other people I don't need it. But nobody's running syndicates right now. Everybody's running Belly of the Beast, which is where I should be, but we've been distracted like 6 times today.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Alright, so we go to market, right? And you click your filter, you know, Y, whatever your button is, you go to weapons, right? And you can choose primary, secondary, melee, arc wing, right? So let's say primary weapons. Up at the top, in the corner, make sure this isn't blocked by something. No, it's not. So you want to do like hide items without blueprints. And then you would hide the ones that you mastered already, unless you need to rebuild them for one of those other build and destroy combinations. But like you could do hide owned, and these will be all the things you would need to buy. The blueprints cost credits, and then you need the resources to build them. You work your way through all of these, and that's how you get the easy MR. Well, that's all my alt account is done. My alt account is MR15 just from going through the market weapons and a couple dojo weapons. I was trying to make AI write my new bio because I need to update it. I haven't updated it since I started streaming. And man, some of the stuff I try to put in there.
Against us to pay.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Oh, I was moving too quick and blended in before. Can't get in the hole. Love when you find pretty much all the medallions before you even get to the objective.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. I will not forget this, Tenno.
Oh, you bastards hit the alarm? How rude. You would slow me down by putting it behind a locked door. Oh. Not even a medallion, but I'll take it.
The captain is insecure. You've done your part, Tenno. Don't take it for granted.
At least on the bright side, I don't think every Meridian one has medallions, so I can avoid a couple of them, I think. Oh, I just popped my shoulder doing that. Two of them do. Okay. Switch my pledge. Alright, 2 Meridian Cindies, and then we're over to the alt. For Belly of the Beast, if anybody else wants to get ready to run that.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Oh, what did you leave for? Did you show up and hit Orikanai and nothing showed up? That's why Orikanai is a joke, my friends. How to get rid of Kubelich, you need to fight that fucker. It is a long and lengthy process, unfortunately. Where the hell did you just try to send me? That was weird. I can explain it better if you hang out until we get to the alt account. Essentially, your Kubelich is occupying certain nodes on a certain planet. When you go to that planet, it's usually foggy. If it's Kuba, it's got a red smoke around the planet. What happens is you go to those missions on that planet, and you'll see it because it'll give you an option that says Kuba on it. You will do the mission, kill every enemy. Yeah. Do the mission, kill every enemy, and as you're killing enemies, specific marked enemies will show up. Sorry, can't get my mouth. Marked objective enemies will show up, and those are the larvae. And killing those will get you something called murmurs. The murmurs, eventually, when you have enough of them, and mind you, this will take some time, will reveal a symbol, which you need to open Requiem relics in order to get those symbols, and then you slot them in a specific order, and you have to guess the order. Now the good thing is there are ways you can make this faster, and there's ways you can do this smarter. Do not stab him if you do not know the combination. If you do not know the combination, you hit him, you damage him enough times until he takes a knee, and then after the third time he will disappear. Until he comes back again later. So the alt account actually needs to do a lich. That wasn't what we were planning on doing today. But we can. It's just a long and lengthy process.
Betrayers, my partners and I have
It takes about 2 hours to do a Kuba hunt from start to finish, depending on your RNG.
my amalgam.
And that's honestly being generous. There are ways you can force it to go faster, but you need like you need the consumable where you can force a lich to spawn, which is Requiem Ultimatum. The problem is you don't have unlimited amount of those. They're very rare, so you can't just spam it to make it go faster. Get off the fucking thing, please. Thank you. I only have about 45, but if it hangs around after I log out, then I just work my way through what? The lich will stay there until you kill it. That's what it's designed to do.
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, it'll stay there. Oh, there's a statue here.
Prepare for incoming support.
So them laser just want this over. An interesting place for a statue.
Another job well executed.
We're not really going to have time to get to that tonight, but what we can do is I can get a lich on the main, because I think my alt account's lich is on Mars already. And then we can run it together on the next stream. Oh yeah, he's gonna keep taxing you. That's what he's meant to do. And if you had a sister of Parvos, she would take all your credits. The best thing about a lich is that it can take things that you don't want it to take. Like, I saw a Reddit post once where a guy got the war blueprint to drop for him, and the lich took the blueprint. Down with the red coats. Yeah, well, see, then the sister of Parvos is blue.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, I saw it. It's right by the stairs. I jumped over like 3 times.
Another job well executed.
Well, that's my last Cindy on the main, so I guess we'll jump to the alt and see where my alt's at, but I don't have that kind of time to finish it from start to end, because a Lich hunt unfortunately takes forever. The Coda Lich was the fastest Lich system they put in the game, but Kuva and Tenet hunts take like 2 hours. Oh, nope, I got one more.
Await sacrifice. You are the
I just don't know which one I need real quick, so we're gonna go see Perrin.
The probability of us working together has converged on never.
Please don't be the spy on Kuba Fortress. If it is, I'm not fucking doing it.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Oh, I saw you. I saw you. Oh, good. He didn't find the big one yet. Giggity.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Oh, I get a bigger chunk than I thought it would. Alright, we'll be right back. We're going to swap to the alt account. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to be right back.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
This looks interesting.
Remind me to adjust the volume on that next time. Oh, let's see what's going on here. Mage. Mage shows up, says giveaway, and then rigged. It's because the Twitch market for Warframe streams is flooded with giveaways. And your boy is broke, so I don't know what to tell you.
In mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master. I have been bisected, dissected, autopsied, upgraded. The line
So mine is on Earth, but I don't think I have enough Requiems to finish it. Modify Parasol. Yeah, see, I only know one symbol. I need to get the other two symbols. That's still like an hour and a half worth of shit to do. So we will have to do that next time, Bushi.
Artists will play with the volume off.
My primate ancestors attempted to fill the moon by hurling stones at it. Your attempts to fill me are no different. You have been out-evolved, adversary.
Get a bunch of these base things that I can rank real quick. And Matini for Lavos. Yeah. Yeah, if you go through and buy a bunch of those base market weapons, and then you do the belly of the beast operations, the affinity range is technically limitless. Almost like a railjack mission. So you can rank up your stuff pretty quick right now if you do the operation.
Is that the Beast of Bones? Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you to far out of our way. There has been an offer.
I still think DE should have left that whole thing in there, because watching Ordis tell somebody to get fucked would be funny. My weak little baby Tenno.
Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Orders would like to see them try.
Hey, this is where you people fuck up. Okay, maybe not limitless affinity range, but I usually seem to rank up things pretty fast right now during the operation.
Mr. Granum, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now, while your losses are minimal.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic bath would do your venerable systems good.
Oh, god damn it, it fell down. Bitch. It's alright, we don't need it. We're almost done.
No coward. I'll give it that.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Yeah.
surrender relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile motes can be committed to the sun.
Another job well executed.
See, look at that. Boom! Jumped up dozens of levels in about 6 minutes. Oh crap, I need to look for the alerts. Alerts first. Oh, fucking relay launching bastards. None of those are really fast. And sabotage might be.
For so long it has just been ordered.
Yep.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granin reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Where you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Orokin used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand.
She's plenty powerful. She makes Stalker fuck off, man. If you guys didn't know that, when Stalker shows up, and if you have a Jade in the team, anybody, it doesn't have to be you, he won't fight you. He'll just disappear.
Exactly like one of them. Operator, Ordis has received what amounts to an offer of help from an unexpected source. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Pivot.
The problem with the Oregon Orden, they would never say what they truly desired, hid their aims behind golden platitudes and the cruelest of pageantry. That's where our Jade came in. The executioner, the boogie woman. I'm not
Ah.
going to let that be her legacy. Surely she deserved more. To be part of something real. Something honest.
Honest? Orden did not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you now.
Get my leg stuck.
A Sister of Marvels is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
Corpus.
That was weird.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Look at my little nunchuck moves. Sanjo bomb. Mighty would be crap.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the Runda relay.
Another job well executed.
If anybody else wants in on these, man, let me know. Open party.
Is that the Beast of Bones? Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Orton. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus Project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you to get far out of our way.
It fuck sounds better. DE, I need an uncensored line for this quiz.
Sending air supports to help you jump higher. Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Backup fight!
Am I getting any neural sensors to alloy plates? I haven't really been paying attention. Oh, is that what you need for Lavos? I'll check after this run. I don't think so. No, if you go to the wiki, there's usually recommended farming locations.
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot
Alloy plates for new players, says mission on Venus.
Old man, Mr. Granum, and you will buy yourself in the void for a very long time. Please, seek medical treatment.
Give me a second. I mean, that doesn't sound right, but they're also pretty common. It's not like you're looking for delirium or anything. I so didn't mean to fall down there. Oh, we're almost done here. Not Google. Don't want to Google. I want to use the wiki.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
You are home free. I have a command post on Larunda Relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Are you running the sabotage on Venus? Because Google probably didn't give you all the information you need. Rincondi. Did I have that backwards? I accidentally overwrote something. Oh, yeah, no, the stock is already done. Okay. Oh, yeah. The boost for finding stuff with mods and run any mission on Venus for plus. Well, yeah, you always want a resource booster. When you're low MR, you always want to have a resource booster. And getting the 30-day one, while expensive, is the most cost-effective.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
And yeah, you can run any mission on Venus, so like the link I just gave you is from the wiki for gathering tips, but the reason I mentioned it is like basically if you do certain sabotage missions, you can get the resource caches, and you need to get B, so you need to find 2 of them. And you can get a big chunk of alloy plates that way. But otherwise, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you do whatever you got to do. But yeah, when you're low MR, resource boosters are highly recommended. Yeah, I will always recommend those to people.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Yeah, if you really want to spend the plat, you want to get all 3 of them. Resource booster, drop chance booster, and then technically all 4, right? Because it's resource booster, resource drop chance,
credit
Great
and
work.
affinity.
I am pleased with your performance.
Do you have Zaku? Zaku is a frame. This is Zaku. This skeleton looking feller here. Probably not. I recommend you get one because his prime is available and his prime is currently not vaulted. Then for sure, no? Yeah. No, he is a frame. The reason why I say that is because there's a reason I use him for treasure hunting my medallions. Is because his 4 breaks boxes, so all you have to do is run through the mission, spamming his 4, and then with your companion that has fetch or vacuum, whether it's a robot or a beast, it just sucks all that stuff up for you as you run by it. It's super useful. Oh shit, see, I really need to get this video out because he's pretty close to getting vaulted.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Pathos Granum's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her loads out of this cave. From there, Ordis will commit them to the side.
Could that be your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. How far you've fallen. Corpus, these thieves
Doesn't prime
and
Octavia
the
and
leader
Kame.
are taking my volatile motes. End them.
I use Zaku for a lot of things because Zaku also scales with level.
Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Nova works well for a lot of missions, but especially with survival, or not survival, I mean survival works too, but like defense, interception missions, because then you can force the enemies to speed up or slow down, which is good for a lot of things. Nova's not your other brain. Oh, it's fine. Everybody's got uses.
Orden, does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
You are an old man, Mr. Granum, and you were by yourself in the void for a very long time. Please, seek medical treatment.
God damn it. I missed that, didn't I? Yep, threw it all the way down to the fucking bottom.
Desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Oh yeah, Null Star is great. But if you practice with her 4 makes enemies more susceptible to damage. So it lowers their damage reduction. And it can speed up and slow down the enemies. Yeah, Nova's great. Have a color like a circuit board. There you go. I am a full believer in the random button.
What's your...
Extremely risky.
Oh, decision to collect volatile motes despite Pathos Dragon's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his overwhelming...
Remind me next time to show you my Lavos Prime.
out of this cave. From there, orders will commit them to the sun.
My Lavos Prime's on my main account.
That the beast of
That random
gold.
color button did him good.
They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow figures told your story.
I'm pretty sure every frame I have on my alt account has been done by random button so far. So on the main account, I did random color, right? And once I defined a color, I would find attachments that matched the look of the frame, right, based on the color. But on the alt account, man, I've been doing randomize all on most of these, and they've been coming out pretty good considering I have very few cosmetic options for my alt account.
Far out of our way.
Get fucked.
Orders has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Orders would like to see them try.
How did I miss that? Oh, somebody walked in my way. Yeah, and I'm not saying you gotta like go freaking like wholeheartedly on the random button, but if he gets you 80% of the way there, right, and then you can nitpick after that. God ooh, fuck, I almost threw that shit down to the bottom floor again. Oh, you have a random button set on children? Yeah. Sometimes they turn out great. Where the fuck did that one go?
Do you remember Corposium Orden?
Wow.
Do you recall the founding principle?
That was an interesting spot for that to get stuck.
Letters, not of arrogant gold, but honest brass. None shall be slaves. We used simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
And in exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget?
Never!
I mean, it looks very tribal. Nice, there you go.
I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
Corpus, the
That
enemy
lady
is
just got
on their
freaking
way to
wrecked.
extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Oh gosh, I really need a resource booster. There's 5 volatile motes every time I do this. It's just bad. I'm pretty sure they'll stack, or those work on this. Volatile motes.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Ritter Relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Another job well executed.
Buy all arcanes available through the event to max ranks once. You need 2,226 volatile motes. But if you do the clan one, you need 1,890 because it's only for 3 of them. This does not say whether or not that it counts as resource booster. I don't think it does. Because it's an end of the mission reward. No, it is not affected by booster. Gross. Okay. We're talking about, oh, I'm talking about random button. So let's see. There's my Equinox, that was random. It was just random color though, I didn't put attachments on it. Excalibur was not colored at all. Excalibur, remember, wasn't colored at all.
Ordis is sorry.
Loki was random
To
everything.
report that all my good jokes are gone.
I was randomized all, and I like it.
Excellent armaments.
Oops, wrong button.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Mag was random, but not like she had a whole lot of colors to choose from. Necros was randomized all. Why do I keep hitting that button? Nyx wasn't colored. Oberon was randomized all. Rhino was just random color. And Hazaku Prime was random color. Yeah.
outlaws your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile motes despite Pavos Granum's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her motes out of this cave. From there, Ordis will commit them to the sun.
Could that be your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. How far you've fallen. Corpus! These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis. There has been an offer of help. Ordis believes it is genuine. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leap. Enjoy! A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Pavo.
So trigger them.
Boy, some of these guys are so fast. God damn it, I just threw it off the edge again. Ah, that bit bounces. The downside for playing, one of the many downsides about playing on this for the controller is I can't type in chat very quickly that these people are dumb as shit for just spamming these speed boosts that quickly.
Spilling torrents of blood. Do you not yearn to be
Because it doesn't affect the power level, it only gives you a faster speed. So the power level is still going to only be a 50 at maximum.
You are an old man, Mr. Granum, and you were by yourself in the void for a very long time. Please, seek medical treatment.
That was weird. I don't know what killed me. But X-Men said, I think not. I missed.
I have fight is on. Harvest wills it.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Another job well executed.
Oh, I think I can finally get one of those. What is it? It's 30 times 21. Oh no, I can only get half of those 630. I feel so bad.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile notes despite Parthos Granum's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her notes out of this cave. From there, Ordis will commit them to the sun.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Orokin used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire.
Good night, Boshi!
Hand of the market
Yeah, we're not far behind your brother. I'm just trying to get a few more of these runs done tonight.
Jade light after another.
Funny, you didn't even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
only overshot my mark by like a whole level. You have to start reporting my freaking speed pickups again.
Everything changes, little Cephalon. And yet, nothing is forever lost. You could be a man again if you had the ring. Consider my offer.
Ordis is interested. Trying to do his job. Granum, leave Ordis in peace.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
You are home free. I have a command post on the window relay. Bring the volatile motes there.
Mission complete.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You're just knocking out these weapons when you do this freaking operation, man. Do I not have the blueprint for dual commas? Apparently I don't.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Why do I have two of these? The twin coker, dual coker. Hold on. Chem lab and dojo. That makes sense. Okay. To the dojo. I knew it was twin, just looking in the wrong area. Says I have a blueprint. Oh, it's not ready to build because I don't have a forma. That makes sense, never mind. Mastered, mastered, mastered. Mastered, mastered. Mastered, mastered. Waiting funds. If I get the main account into this clan, I could fund that in about 2 seconds. Oops. You know, I forgot there was a base Dara. Oh, I eventually need to go through all of these. Decoupasa, Enica, and Stiletto. I think I did do 2 of those, right? Because I thought you needed the Axamati for something else. You do. You needed the Stiletto for the Sarpa. So I need 2 Stilettos. I need to get all these Kastanas and stuff done before I get the ones from the syndicates too. No. I'll need those for the dual commas when we're done. Get fucking wrecked. Damn bots. Not the fun bots either. Yeah, so that's the downside for a lot of that crap is because a lot of it requires forma. I'd owned, I'd mastered items without blueprints, because fuck all that.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Oh, I can finally do the last stage of the Cernos. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure I don't have a potato in that, right? Yeah.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
And then just a bunch of different Warframe parts.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granum! Otis does not know what you are babbling about. Sending air support to help you jump higher. Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blade in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
You are an old man, Mr. Granum, and you were by yourself in the void for a very long time. Please, seek medical treatment.
Before you got here, then we wouldn't have had to do this, now would we?
This bitch is running away.
Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them, and maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
Corpus! The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the Rudder relay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Do I have the Ignis Wraith? I do, but I'm missing shit. I need 3 Iron Crystals for that? Fuck me. Yes, I need another Forma in order to build the twin Comac. Technically, I need 2 more Forma. Lame.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile motes despite Paphos Granum's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her motes out of this cave. From there, Ordis will commit them to the sun.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. For he too slaughtered Orokin at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granum! Ordis does not know what you are babbling about. Operator, you will not believe this. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Ordis suggests you prepare for an extremely hostile response. Sweet!
Remember Corposium Orden? Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not of arrogant gold, but honest brass? None shall be slaves. We used simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
In exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget?
Never!
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
This
Oh, he
is
just
your
got
last
freaking
chance
wrecked.
to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Riddle Relay. Bring the volatile motes there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who's out there. Well, we run one more. It'll camp out that melee weapon and I can throw it away.
All that is left of her is the motes in this cave. Ordis could have
should have
done more. Help Ordis stop Parvo's Granum.
Is that the beast of bones? Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Orden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus Project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you to back far out of our way. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
So trigger them!
Symposium Orden. Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not of arrogant gold, but honest brass? None shall be slaves. We used simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
And in exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget?
Never!
Never. I love you, Ordis.
Sister of Parvos is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing her. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Operator, the capsule is rebuilding its shields and will not move until it is done. You are home free. I have a command post on the ring arena. Read the volatile notes there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Ted.
Now that that's maxed out, let's see who's out there in the world. Do we raid M or Mama Meg? Alright, and then I'm gonna do one for kick too. I have yet to do that. Excuse me.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Alright, so we will do Mommy Meg on Twitch. I gotta see who's in thing. Alright, hold on a sec. I need to find somebody on Warframe on Kick.
Operator, were you visualizing?
Well, look at that. Mommy Meg is on Kick too. Alright, so we're gonna do Mommy Meg on both, because we can. Yeah? Good. Glad we can agree. Alright, well, it's been fun, ladies and gentlemen. Ferocity, thank you for the dono. We got to try our first bean. Was luckily a good bean, otherwise that would have sucked. Yeah, we're gonna go on Mommy Meg. Feel free to copy and paste our raid message on Twitch. I don't have a raid message for Kick yet because I gotta find a Kick bot that works consistently. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Mommy Meg. Why is it not showing as a raid for Mommy Meg? I hit the raid button. Okay, well, I guess let me get Kicks done? Question mark? Host. Mommy Meg. I don't understand why none of the raid stuff is working right now. Yeah, it's not supposed to be. I don't know, and Kick isn't doing anything. I don't really have anybody there anyway. So good night, Kick. We will see you guys in the next one. But I want to fix the Twitch one. I think I just have to hardline it, right? Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Oh, so she got fancy with the partner thing. I don't know. She must have changed her. She must have changed her raid rules. Oh, lame sauce. I guess we're gonna go see Emmerdix on Twitch. There we go. I mean, we love Emmerdix too, but that's okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna go raid them. We'll try this again. Copy and paste our read message into chat, ladies and gentlemen. We guys know the deal. They know who we are there, but it has been a while since we've stopped and said hello. So we are going to go say hi. I want to dismiss the ad. And then I will figure out the Kick thing next stream. I don't really hang out on Kick, so I don't really have a network on Kick, and I probably should. Love you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah, we're on Kick and YouTube. Because we can. Night, guys.